"29 months is almost 30 months.
Hello, chat. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I am trying to get this cord not to touch my microphone. I really thought I was going to start it earlier, but I failed. I don't know how to do that anymore, apparently. Hi, Bainey. Potato with first. Rainu, hello. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Torty, hello. Zia, hello. Potato, welcome in. Beanie. Sir. Flamingo, hello. Torty, hello. Zia, Siribot is a bot, not a person. Well, there's a person behind it, but it's not like Pup Time where sometimes they're a person and sometimes they're a bot. They're just a bot. Zia with the treat for later. Torny with the tier 2 for 29 months. So that's a second treat for later. Fruno with the scam streak. It do be scamming. I'm sorry. Torty and Trina also with treats. So that is 2 more point treats left. Gidge, hello. Glitter, hello. Marushka, hello. Trina with the scam streak. Wait, have you decided? So you have decided to get her though, Gidge. Do you already have her? You just have decided to get her. And Glitter and Gidge with the last treats. Hi, baby. That's the there's 4 limited time Valentine's emotes. I remember these 2. And there's one more I don't remember. Something, it's a hug. This one. If you guys like them, use them for like, I don't know, fucking a week or something. I don't. Why make them a global emote for like not that long? They're fucking cute as shit. But yeah, they're limited time. I mean, you guys know I like emotes. New globals are cool, but like they could have at least brought them out like a week before Valentine's too. Nighthawk with the beanie pets. He's in my lap right now and he is getting some pets. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm good at making joke names for animals, but I'm a big believer that like you gotta like meet the animal to actually name it and hang out and see what kind of a name they like. What you gotta check the vibes. You gotta check the vibes. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, kitchens can be such danger zones. Beanie, for all that he basically can go wherever he wants and very much does, is very good about not getting up on things in the kitchen. So I've never had a close call with him. But I know Zaza, the cat that is living with my uncle right now, burned her paw once jumping up on a hot you know, those like flat electric stoves. Yeah, we got some purrs. He's a happy boy. Yeah, son. It really, I mean, there's like very few places that Beanie doesn't go, and somehow he does not jump up on the kitchen counters. He certainly could. I mean, he jumps up on things that are higher, but he's such a good boy. He's so nice. Yeah, he is. What a good boy. This one is so good. Oh, Beanie. You're so funny. Oh my god, that would make me so nervous. Yeah, Nighthawk, they are. He likes to come and get petted and rub on me after he eats dinner. This is very much becoming a habit, Mr. Bane. Yeah. No, it's funny because I'll make Bane his wet and like leave it up there, and he'll just like, and I'll be like, okay, just wait for me to do, you know, 2 more things before I go give this to you. And that's like the test, because I know like he wants that wet food. Yeah, what a nice Bane. So chat, I know a lot of you are not on the bandwagon, let's say that, for this collection, but I think it's nice. And I'm not just saying that because I got it for PR, exclamation PR. Even, okay, hear me out. Even the topper I think is forgivable if you ignore the flowers and you're like, Colette, it's a flower topper. But it's not just a flower topper. Look. Hi, can I open this? So we step inside a world of hushed pastels and petal soft hues, as peaceful as a cozy cottage retreat. 7 nature-inspired creams and a reflective floral topper are all you need to escape life's noise, no matter where you are. So it's 6 creams and a topper. And I could care less about pink, but look at this color story without the pink, or even with the lighter pink. That can kind of go in there. It almost gets kind of neutrally. These are my colors. And it's spring. I think it makes a lot of sense. Right? I mean, people get mad every time Holo Taco does something that's not holo. But I know they're gonna sell a shit ton of these. They're so spring. Okay, so, and I'm sure people have mixed feelings too, like, oh, why doesn't it have a collection box? But then people get mad when there's a collection box and it sells out. So I think I feel like they're doing less collection boxes overall. Is there like a comparison year to year of how many of the collections have actual collection boxes versus not? All right, so, okay, that does not feel secure. Let's just put them down here. What is this? From the boxes. Let's get these opened up. Also, Beanie is still right here. Also, chat, this is a whole other conversation. Who remembers what's on my nails? This is Seche Vite's doing, by the way. This is not a problem. Yeah. Isn't it fucked up and gorgeous? Like, I cannot be mad about this. I can't be mad. I just literally can't, but it's ridiculous. Anyway, that, like I said, that's a whole other story. No, this was not on this is this polish. A while ago I had this happen and I was like, chat, I don't know what's going on. My nail polish is discoloring. And it's happened a handful of other times. It's glazed over. And the final deduction, I don't remember which time it was where I really like almost noticed it, like when it happened, like immediately, like looked at it before dinner and looked at it after dinner. My deduction is that at high temperatures and my ass not using like actual gloves to put things in and out of the oven, Seche Vite burns. I mean, it doesn't like catch fire or anything. But like, yeah, it discolors like a lot. Also, this manicure, it looks really good. Just today we got this right here, which is like a pretty big chip, but we've had this on for 2 weeks. So when I peeled off the chip, so that's the difference in color. Also, Benny is getting comfortable on the keyboard. Also, camera please. Camera please. Camera please. Camera. Anyway. Yeah, no, not with bare hands. Just with, like, regular pot holders. Not, like, glove things, you know. So, like, my hands are going into the heat. I'm not, like, grabbing things barehanded, no. Anyway, I also chipped this nail, peeled, so the polish also peeled, but I think this looks pretty good for a 2-week-old manicure, singed top coat notwithstanding. Anyhoozle. Yeah, pot holders, oven mitts, that's what they're called. What was I calling them? Gloves? Oven gloves. Mr. Bean, your fur. I'm breathing it, sir. He's lounging. Can you tell? It's like the keyboard tray. Oh no. Don't fall down, camera. Shit. There we go. Keyboard bean butt. Well, bean butt. Anyhoozle. Wait, actually glove. Well, yeah, I suppose there are some that are gloves. Gloving. Yeah, he's a good boy. I'm still not used to the fucking square labels. Skipping Stones. It's the blue. Gloves plus mint, like gloves with the mitten on top of them? Touch Grass. Is this the lighter green? Wait, or is this the darker green? This feels like it doesn't quite match either of these. I need to see the other one to compare with. Oh no, I think it's the darker one. Yeah, 2 grains. Time after time, like the herb. I feel like this is maybe... This is reading a bit yellow on camera. This is more accurate. It's they look more the promo material to the polish. They look more different on camera than they look in person, actually, which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, this whole thing would be a gradient, a beautiful gradient. Wild Child. Is that the purple? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's grayer in the bottle. A little bit. I mean, they're all very like muted gray-y tones. You out of here? Okay. Do you want to go in here? Is that what you want? Benny wants to go on a burrito? Yeah, I need to get the sketchbooks out. What is the game? Kiss. Rosemary Kill. I get like it's a Rosemary joke and the game joke. I get it. Y'all know I have a limit to how punny I like my nail polish names. Nip in the bud. Okay, I like that one. This is a bit far. I like that one. Okay, and then I don't know, is this one considered controversial? Chunky glitters are a decision. Garden Party Taco. But it's not just the flower glitter in there, chat. There's reflective in there. So, like, I feel like without the flowers, I kind of like this top coat. Look at it. Chat, have you seen it with a flashlight? It's hollow and reflective. I mean, that is why you have disco dust, but this is different. Disco dust is, well, is this multicolored reflective or is it pink reflective and then hollow? Wait, Claire's is gone? I shouldn't laugh, it's sad. There are several malls around here that like don't exist anymore, but there's like a few malls around here that are still like decently trafficked. So honestly, I can't say I love the large glitter because I don't like fucking around fishing them out. When I was editing the starry, oh, what's that one called, chat, with the stars? Starry-eyed. I just recently put that video up, even though I wore it like a while ago. And I had forgotten that I glitter placed for that. Yeah, that definitely can be a problem. Let's see here. Muted rose pink cream. Short nail arts. Thank you for the follow. That sounded weird. Did that sound weird to anyone else? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have my headphones on. Pale neutral pink cream. Pale cool baby blue cream. Cool sage green cream. Cool grass green cream. Muted lavender cream. Scattered reflective flower topper. Scattered hollow. I mean, what other kind of scattered would it be? Oh. Calf. Now that sounded normal. Did you unfollow and refollow, or were you accidentally unfollowed? Uh-oh. But thank you. That sounded normal. Well, my follow sound isn't very standout-ish. Anyway, you guys, let me do a quick poll. Oh, that's so frustrating, Calf. Are we testing sounds? Also, hi, Kuro.
Are we testing sounds?
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to read that because TTS lady would have if I'd given her 2 seconds. Okay, chat. I know multiple people who have had that happen, unfortunately, to say calf. Gidge will commiserate. Okay, let me get the notebook. This is so ridiculous. Pay no attention to the notebooks behind the curtain. Oh, this isn't the black one. Where's the black notebook? Wait, also this isn't, oh fuck, this, neither one of these is the notebook that I want. Okay, well. These ones. Yes. Okay. Glitter cat hair clips. Poll is a little bit more than halfway done. Black notebook is winning out strongly, chat. Excuse me. I mean, they have the lavender after the darker green, but that's not really where the lavender would go. It would really be more like a... kinda, if you wanted to gradient it. Should I keep it? I should keep it in the order it is on the card. Shouldn't I? Question mark? Hey, math. GG-ish. On the PB-ish. Is today the 15th? Yeah, today's the 15th. That means it's a paste day, chat. Do I really need to write collection? Yes. Even though it's implied. Are you doing a manicure for it this year, son? I'm assuming black one. The poll has disappeared for me. Because of course it has. Yeah. Shelby,
MSLP love.
thank you so much for the 19 months with Prime. Math, I like it. Like the purple, green, blue section especially is very much my vibe. So let's see how this opacity is. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's zoom in. Camera. Do we need to there. Camera's not exactly happy with this. I think you'll get a better look at the colors in the white notebook. This is more for you to have a look at some of the opacity. Like you can see a little bit of patchiness up here. Flamingo. Now the black notebook is skinny, so I'm trying to keep my swatches skinny so that we can fit all 7. Camera's really not. There we go. Not quite applying like one coaters. Although you probably could be a little heavier handed. Of course. Yeah, I feel like their last few normal collections have held in stock pretty well. Their last few limited edition collections have gone pretty quickly. The blue seems almost the patchiest so far. Camera. Why did I put the top back on that one? That was silly. I actually kind of like that they're not too opaque, because sometimes I feel like the ones that are super opaque are a little bit harder to water marble with, and you know, water marble March is coming up here. Actually, it's coming up rather quickly. This isn't a leap year, is it? Do we have 1 or 2 more Sundays? 2. Oh, we would even if it was. That's a sentence. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know math. Okay, so I'm gonna do, like usually with something like this, if I'm wanting to try to pick up some glitters, I'll do like a sort of like a stir like that, right? We've got several on there. This is a normal brushing 2, 4. But of course they're not where you want them. That was kind of easy to grab, that one. With the brush. You know, that's surprisingly good brush only application. I still got one on here that did not come off. Want to come off? So, I mean, I know for many of you the problem is not with necessarily even getting them out. It's with the flower shape in the first place. Yeah, on a flat surface. With the, yeah. And all of them kind of separated a certain amount once they dried. Let's see how the second coat looks here. Oh, nice. Yeah, second coat goes on super smooth. I like the hollow and reflective mix that the flowers are suspended in. I wonder how hard it would be to not get flowers on my nails. Nice. What are you gonna put on, Math? I'm debating if I want to like do some nail art here. Like, do I have the energy for nail art? Or if I just want to like do a skittle. Really opaque on second coat, which doesn't surprise me. I feel like Holo Taco started out a little bit shaky on their cream formula, right? Like OG Royalty Blue and OG Not Milky White were both kind of like, right? But like the reformulation that happened, I feel like Holo Taco's creams are almost always pretty solid now. I'm trying to catch the reflective portion of the topper, which sometimes, you know, is tricky. Like, you guys are seeing the hollow, definitely. Of course, I didn't put any top coat or anything on this either. Do I have any handy? Also, okay, yeah, I didn't actually, this was supposed to go with the story about why my nails are singed. My Seche Vite refill is starting to run a little bit low. So, whoa. I got another refill and I got Vive instead, and we're gonna see if I continue to have problems with singeing with Vive or if it does a little bit better. Yeah, so if you like cute little hearts, or cute little flowers, they're cute little flowers. If you don't like cute little flowers, well, we'll see. I mean, like, if I were to like go in here, like if I just did like this brush full, there's like one at the top, but I could just like not hopefully get that. Oh, I literally just dropped polish onto my hand because I am so... What's the opposite of clumsy, chat? Graceful. It's so graceful. Annie Hoozle. It's a little drier, a little bit more settled. Still pretty nice and opaque. Camera just is really not cooperating with this very well today. The black notebook. Sorry, I am having a old people problem of tinnitus popping off in my ear. Oh, what's that thing? Okay, no, it's going away. There's a way to get rid of it. Like tapping on the back of your head. Okay. Now, I think we'll get a better look at the colors here over the white notebook. Oh. That make it any toozle. I'm sorry. Yeah, the black was really being funky with the colors. It's kind of interesting because I would have said before swatching that they were dark enough to hold their own against the black notebook. But the fact that the, you know, like the white balance washed them out that bad kind of proves that they are like pastel. Well, not quite pastel. Like this is not a pastel, but pastel adjacent? I don't know. Oh, I'm running out of room, chat. That light green was too wide. See, now I'm like there's one, but I could easily get that off. I don't want this to drip on me again. Oh, I turned off the autofocus, didn't I? Hold on. I want to see if I can get it to focus on this brush. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, camera. Too close, too far away. It almost did it a couple times. Fucking A, dude. There we go. So you guys can see like the various shape, sizes, finishes of glitter that make this up aside from the flowers. Huh? Ooh, the stem too, actually. Like there are little shards. Not just the small, fine, reflective glitter, right? That was actually such a good shot. Good job, camera. Anyway, I should try to get a flower out for this. Okay, we got two. Where did this hair come from? Is this a beanie hair? Or did that come out of the polish? Okay, we had... There's one more on here. Can we... Oh no, there's 2 more on here. Plunk. Plunk. I don't know, chat. You can see too against the white background a little bit some of the like light little bit larger flaky chunks. They're kind of they're hex. Yeah, they are hex. Yeah, mini hex. Quite small hex. All right, so this is 1 coat. Let's go through the 2nd coat. Ah! Excuse me, that was a loud one, chat. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could happen, but maybe, I guess, especially it could happen. Wait, I actually got one on top of a flower here, but it's not in the middle. This one? I was gonna say maybe especially if you did a 2nd coat, because if you're kind of, you know, with the brush to try to get the flowers on there, a lot of times you kind of end up stroking off any polish that's on top of the other flowers that are already down, right? So you kind of almost, if you want some on top of them, have to slightly reapply a little bit. Yeah, I mean, is it possible? I mean, especially if it's somebody that's like a nail artist, it seems more plausible that they would just be like, boop, with a little orange stick help. I mean, even that one, if it had landed there and I'd have been like, ooh, that's almost in the center, it probably would have been really easy to nudge it over with an orange stick. I love these greens. Yeah, Torty. Yeah, I mean, the limited edition kind of had one. Not like a box, but a slightly special container. Chat. Now that would be too cheesy, wouldn't it? Like, what if I stamped something with flowers and then placed the glitter flowers over the stamped flowers? A hoarder of cute packaging. Handshake emoji. Well, I suppose we got to get this off before we can put anything on. It's really pretty. It's so dumb. Oh dear. So dumb. Hey, Caddy. Okay. Going 2 weeks without a trim too. My cuticles are shit. These nails actually somewhat broke. So I think we're gonna like do some filing too. Man, that cuticle gap though. Left hand looks pretty good overall. Got a little bit of a... Oh, that's that hair that I pulled out of the polish. I'm like, what the heck is that? Well, we're gonna take it off anyway. Do I have enough cotton here? Those are kind of small. Well, I'll be fine. So, chat, anybody change their minds after having a closer look? I would imagine maybe a lot of people would like a couple particular colors from this rather than the whole set. But I don't know that they're necessarily like super unique shades, but they're nice. Depends on if you need this in your collection or not. Oh, that's so important. Okay. So, by the way, wow. Seche, Vite, I love you, but that's really bad. Yeah. It's fucking wild. I thought about doing it and like retop coating, but like I was I was enjoying the singed look. Oh, cool, Izzy. Well, you didn't miss this. Oh, this is actually just so wild. I don't remember if I tried it before. I could try it now. I mean, I feel like it doesn't come off just with like one swipe. It has to actually start like removing before it comes off. My alcohol is close to hand. Well, close-ish. I might need I might need to get a little more cotton though. Hold on, chat. I also wonder. This is the 91%. Don't I have a stronger alcohol? This'll work. Fine enough. What was I saying? Fuck, I literally lost my train of thought, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Alcohol. Alcohol does not appear to make a noticeable impact. And that's 91% alcohol. So yeah, I don't remember if I tested this before when we were like figuring it out, but neither soaking nor scrubbing. Maybe a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, this is where I was holding the cotton ball, apparently. Maybe the teensiest tiny bit. Yeah. Or maybe we tried this. Yeah, you know, I think it is actually working a little tiny bit when I hold it up next to the other nails. With extreme amounts of elbow grease, though. What does that mean? Can you hear how hard I'm scrubbing? Still got some spots where it didn't really come off. Okay, so the answer is actually yes. With more effort and elbow grease. It's not really as even either, though. Yeah. You could see like the side, well, the other side is not, like even when I was kind of trying to focus that side, it's just hard to get the same amount of pressure all over with the alcohol. Anyway, that's our science for today, class. I mean, I have heard people say that alcohol will remove nail polish given long enough. So maybe it's like getting just a tiny, tiny bit of it removed. I don't know. I've never tried to remove nail polish with alcohol. Or maybe it's one of those things like, you know, like when you do gel nails and there's some gels have like that sticky layer. Like maybe there's a layer like that even with regular polish. Not necessarily that's sticky, but that's like not quite the same that can be removed. I don't know if that makes any sense. From my pleb science. I mean, if that's the way it works, I would not want to remove polish on my nails with alcohol because you would be here for 87 actual years. The other kind of alcohol. Wait, did you? I missed. I asked Math a direct question and then I ignored him. Math, what color are you painting your nails? I just remembered. That was a while ago. I am really out of it, Chad. I apologize. We'll manage to do a manicure, though. What's the worst that can happen? I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. Oh, wait, that's one of my favorites. I fucking love Late Checkout. Such a good-ass color. Alright. We'll give this a couple minutes. I'm really tempted to like... Oh. Chat. Should I? Do I actually want to? Hand draw some vines on my nails? Like, I mean, we would have to make decisions such as where leaves go and where curves go and where loop-de-loops go. I wonder if I have any image plates of nice vines. I would lose my mind trying to draw nice vines. Or I could just draw somewhat viney swirls. Do we think that would go better? Hey, Fizz. I don't know. I do too. But I'm not very good at them. But the only way to get better is to practice. But do I really feel like practicing now? Oh man, these poor cuticles. Did I say hi, Fizz? I feel like maybe I did, but I don't want to be wrong. And then just be ignoring you. Man, these poor dry ass cuticles, chat. It's interesting too when like the cotton has soaked up a lot of the white and left behind a lot of the gold shimmer on the nail. I mean, you wipe away the gold shimmer, obviously, but looks weird for a minute. And like I said, I think I'm going to want to go shorter because I had a couple breaks here. Bedtime for you, Flamingo. Good night. Vanilla cake. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to hold this. I'm going to just be quiet for a minute while I finish this because I have to hold this thought in my idea until I can write it. Thought in my idea. This idea in my thoughts until I can write it down. Okay, chat. Just imagine like the Jeopardy music or something. But would that work? I don't know how to word it. I gotta write it. I gotta draw it. Oh God. Shit. I'm so smart, chat. I mean, I'm still right, but thinking to myself, I can just draw it after I finish putting the finger clips on. Guess which hand I'm finger clipping, chat. Okay, but that is so like okay, but it's like that would require knowing words. Okay, like oh fuck, how can I gradient. Light blue and light green. And then at the tips, something in the darker green. Like blue, light green, like between them, like that. And then like something like maybe little curly vines, maybe something else, maybe spiky vines, some sort of swirls. I don't like the swirls that I've created here with my left hand, by the way. More than That'd be a good reference. We would be able to do green vines and then pink thorns. That'd be funny. If they are freehand, then yes, Agony, you're not wrong. Or maybe it could be like a drag marble at the tip. Like a swirly drag marble like you do with fire. But how would I do a drag marble on top of a gradient? Struggle content. Oh, this fucking nailed it. I don't know. I kind of want to do nail art, but I don't really feel like doing nail art. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I wish I could just have the nail art appear on my nails without having to do it. This nail is also slightly peely. Okay. Pencil. Whoa. How about do I like this idea? I'm thinking of ideas. I'm like, that's kind of cool. And then I'm like, do I actually like that? Do I actually want to wear it on my nails? And I don't know if the answer to that is yes. What if we do that kind of a split nail where it's like a Dotacure, but we do it 3 ways. Huh. Hey, Cassandra. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it feels springy at all to me. Welcome in. I'm coming up with all kinds of ideas that I don't actually like. It's okay though, because we've got a lot of cuticling to do before I'm ready to actually put something on these nails. Cuticling, technical term. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the vines could have been like a little bit interesting, but also like a lot of bit frustrating. Because whenever I like try to do something swirly over the nail, I feel like I way MSLP overthink like balance, you know, and where everything is swirling. What's a Lenten rose? I feel like I've asked this before as the question leaves my mouth. But also, like, anything too complicated, like, I mean, my freehand skills are shit. Unless there's, like, a cheat. A Linry? Who is Linry? Wait, nail art some worms? No. Although a little green caterpillar would be kind of cute. Do caterpillars count as worms, chat? I don't think so. Caterpillars aren't worms, they're caterpillars. They're wormish, they're worm-like. They're worm-shaped. But I don't think they're worms. Lenten roses came up during 12 Dakna. Yeah. picture again the gradient. Blue to light green. And then imagine like a little green, dark green. Would I need like some little antenna? Would it look like an inchworm? Would it look like French tip inchworms? Inchworm caterpillar looking little fellow. I don't know. That might be too silly or too cutesy or both. I don't know about that, chat. I kind of like the idea. Fun green caterpillar nail art. Yeah. Oh, Ferretorty. I kind of like the idea of a little Manicure caterpillar. Holo Taco Night. Once we go to a black background, are we just fully abandoning spring? Like, you know what would make this manicure better? Black. Abandon spring, all ye who enter here. It definitely could be. I mean, less so with the pinks, although, like I said, the thorns and stuff in Green Path are pinkish. This is a very grub green. Green like splits. Well then, wouldn't they need to be gold, gamer? Sorry. Oh no, Naki. I hope it's not too bad. We had about like, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches yesterday, and on the way over to Family Day we were behind somebody from California. I was like, well, do you know what you are doing? It does not appear so. That would just be the water marble I did for 12 Dakna. Those were really good. The red, gold, and green marble. Slight remaining tinge of staining there. Was like anytime there was, I mean, it was good that they were driving cautiously, but it was almost to the point of hilarity. Like, I don't know, if you were this nervous, why are you out driving in the snow? Although, I mean, I guess there's gotta be a first time for everything. Yeah, Jordy. When I went to California, I kind of remember thinking the same thing. Like, wow, this is really... How do they manage to keep this, you know, not slippery? Well, duh, they just don't have ice. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll take a look at the nails that broke, get them even, match the rest of this hand to them, and then decide how much we're going to take off my other hand. I mean, I guess it's nice if you can do that. I feel like everybody should have some snow driving experience for emergencies, and some like comfort level. Cause like it's not usually that bad as long as you have like some common sense and some common knowledge. Well, depending on the emergency. Hey, Link coming in with a raid. Welcome. Sorry I'm off camera here. I'm just grinding away on my cuticles. Well, not grinding, scraping. That's much better, clearly. Link doing some pizza tower. Were you doing runs, I assume? I hope they went well. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. And if you'd like to get cozy, we're going to be filing my nails a bit and then deciding what we're going to put on them. I'm debating if I want to actually do nail art, if I have the will in me to do nail art. excuse me, a new game-breaking bug? Are you pro game-breaking bug or anti-game-breaking bug? Yeah, son, that's fair too. Vehicle can make a big difference. Vehicle can make a big difference. Oops. You only have to be good at one level. What if your favorite level is a different level? This one's pretty cool. The last bug sucked ass. See, now I don't disagree with you, Torty, but I think a lot of people here would. I guess it depends too. I mean, on your bike, just like it depends on your car. I saw somebody the other day and they were like on those skinny tires, and I was like, what do you even think you're doing? But then like yesterday I saw somebody and they were on a fat tire, and I was like, well, that actually almost looks fun. Almost. But like the fat tire bikes are not cheap. I mean, bikes are not cheap, period, and the fat tire ones are more expensive even still, to my understanding. Yeah, an SUV is like a pretty nice upgrade. I really loved how my 300 handled in the snow. It was all-wheel drive, and it basically just plowed through just about anything. Alright, the worst nail, the worst cuticles. Yeah. Yeah. Forward, over, rear wheel. All wheel over, forward. I cannot words, and I guess... I don't know if I've ever actually driven a four-wheel in the snow to compare it to like all-wheel drive. I mean, all-wheel drive is pretty good. I suppose technically four-wheel is also better. Even more. But I don't know like if it's as exponentially more. Yeah, I remember, you know, going into work in some pretty extreme conditions. We haven't had like a lot of snow the past couple years at all. Like, over the course of the whole winter, let alone in like one big storm. Not even very much like built up to, it just keeps melting. Although what we got yesterday will probably stick around for a while because this upcoming week is supposed to be very fucking cold. Again, we keep having like these very cold snaps, which kind of suck. Yeah. Of course, a lot of vehicles are like, you know, they're just smart enough, they'll just switch between like four-wheel and all-wheel or whatever as needed, which is cool. But yeah, I remember when I was younger driving a rear-wheel drive vehicle, and that is a different experience. Learning how to slide around carefully, basically. I know. Oh shit, my flashlight's still on, chat. Very aware and attentive of what I'm up to. Today was like 20, and then like tomorrow is 7. Monday's -3. Tuesday's 2. Wednesday's 6. Thursday is 12, Friday is 16. Okay, Saturday is 25, Sunday is 38. Monday is 40, Tuesday is 40. Okay, so like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Izzy, actually, you are super looking out. It's literally going to be 50 degrees warmer than it is like Monday. Monday to Monday is like practically a 50-degree temperature change. Okay, for anybody that wasn't listening, okay, not quite 50. Monday the 17th, high -3. High -3. Low -18. Well, I guess if you go to the -18, we're almost 20 degrees difference. Because the next Monday, the 24th, is high 40 and low 29. So it's not even going to get that cold. It doesn't always get this cold, Math, but sometimes it does. But if you just like pay a little bit of attention and plan ahead, then, and work at home, then it's not too bad. Or, I mean, the real life hack for living in a cold location, my mother would say it's layers. I would say it's having an auto starter. Is this in your way, Beanie? But yeah, 60-degree, casual 60-degree temperature swing, no big. But, I mean, on the upside with my state insurance, I just went and got 8 prescriptions for free. So, I guess I can put up with the cold. Hi, no, this, you want to go there? And I used to, I mean, when I was young, I remember like just being much more cold resilient also. Like I still didn't love the cold, but I mean, I remember just like still wearing like cute outfits to work and shit. Like, man, that cold wind is really blowing up my skirt. Like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? This boy's about ready for a treat? Would Mr. Beanie like those treats that I didn't give him earlier? Is that why you've come to sit over here, sir? I think that can be arranged. Mr. Good Boy Beans. Oop. That almost hurt a little bit. I guess it did hurt a little bit. Not almost, actually. This freaking hangnail comes back every fucking time. It's just not fair. I try as hard as I can to cut it as low as I can. And it's always just like, no, I'm still here. The thing, I don't know if it's like strictly the cold or like other things that come along with the cold, like, you know, changes in barometric pressure and all that shit, but I mean, it actually does make my bones fucking hurt. Even if I'm not out in it. But also, I can't imagine living somewhere with no winter. That would feel so weird. You know? Like, I don't like winter, but I can't imagine not having winter. Hi, Beans. Hi, good one. Where are you going? Don't leave. Beanie, I'm almost ready to give you treats. We could maybe give you treats before I even file my nails. How about that, sir? You didn't experience a below freezing temperature until you were 22 years old? Math, why in the world did you move to New Jersey? You literally are a sweet summer child. uh, 50 degrees and you were suffering. I mean, I don't know. I mean, California is nice. I've been to California several times. I don't know. Beanie, you want your treats, buddy? Want to come back up here on your chair? I believe there's 7 treats. There's 5-point treats and 2 tier 2s. Mr. Bean. Oh, yeah. The winter was too winter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bean treats, chat. For this spoiled run. Late check. Okay. Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know what late checkout is, by the way, this is what Math just put on his. This is what Math just put on his nails. Look at that blue flash. Look at that gold reflective. Look at that purple. It's so fucking good. Even better, like with a flashlight or something. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Math. Oh no, Naki. Bad association now. Don't be so greedy. Can you guys see when he bit me the last time? It was this part of my hand right here. Can you like this, apparently that little part of my hand. So I've been trying not to put treats anywhere near that part of my hand, but I feel like he's gonna find another part of my hand that sticks out just enough to nibble on. Shorty, please. I don't know why it sticks out so much. Like there's like a divot here. Why okay, is that weird? Do you have a divot there in your hand? Like You are spoiled. The spoiledest boy that was ever spoiled. You want this treat? Yes. I guess if I like go like this, I don't know, that kind of makes it almost more pronounced. If I do like this though, then I get like chat, there's skin on my hand. I don't know what to do about it. Actually crunching. What a good boy. What a good boy. You ready for some paste? Beanie, ready for some paste? If I stretch my fingers more, it doesn't... I mean, stretch them how? It's still... I mean, like, it gets rid of, like if I... Whoa. dropped the stick. I'm sorry, Beanie. Like, it gets rid of, like, this part, but it just makes this part more pronounced. This part. Yeah. Hey, that was claws. Excuse me? No. I feel like my hands are, like, weird. Like, I'm sure they're just fucking hands, but, like, now I'm, like, self-conscious of my hands. Are you ready for this paste? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't want to, like, he doesn't bite me on purpose. Maybe I should point it out to him. Beanie, when I'm giving you treats, can you not bite this part of my hand? That part. Can you not bite this part? Right there. Can you not? This seems... Was that a prelude to a chomp, Beanie? What are you doing here? Oh, let me clean your face, buddy. Can we clean this little face here? Yeah, just a little crusty here, Mr. Bean. Hold on. Whoa. No, I didn't get the whole thing, sir. I'm sorry. There we go. Get you on this side, too. Now he's a clean face. Your face is so clean. What a good baby. I was playing with Zaza yesterday, and I stuck out my finger, you know, and she went to sniff it and got a static electricity. And then she was like, she like batted at my finger a couple times. I was like, well, what's up with you now, lady? Why did you shock me? She's such a good baby. Yeah. Wanna go back in here? Anyhoozle, thanks for the bean treats, everyone. On behalf of the bean. Alright. So, I think we're mostly done with cuticles, although certainly I could nitpick further. Also, Munchkins. Hello, and GG Scam Streak. So, we had an incident at the corner here. You can kind of see. And a little bit on this corner also. You can see it's a little bit rounded off. So, try to restore some shape here. Take the right hand quite short. Yeah, well, this is the nail that is always peeling, and the whole corner peeled and then broke off at the spot that had peeled, you know, which is quite common. Especially because the polish detached with the lifted piece. Like if the polish, if you lose a peel, like you know you're losing a nail layer, the remaining nail is, you know, thin and weak, and a lot of times I can prolong that with like some extra base coat or whatever, but like it's got to be in contact with the weak part of the nail, and since I didn't realize it until too late, you know, it's like the polish and the peel were kind of just hanging there, and then the corner broke. Super nubs on both hands, yeah. I don't want to go too short with Water Marble March coming up, but also, like, I don't know. You guys know sometimes I run out of patience with my nails, and I feel like I haven't had very much patience with my nails lately. I mean, this one's peeling too. Fucking winter nails, dude. I mean, luckily I have a pretty long nail bed on my middle nail, so it can handle being extra short kind of a little better. But I like my nails a little bit longer because then it's easier to taper them a little bit, which I prefer. I mean, and just aesthetically, but it's really nice when I don't have to worry about breaking them or anything. Polo right thumb here. We have a little bit of a crack. Not a crack. Well, it's a peel. It's like the start of a vertical peel and a little bit on the corner there. Can you guys see? Actually, don't yell at me. Is this whole corner lifted? I feel like it is. We're gonna just take it down back short. This is I tend to mash harder right hand than left hand. So Polo right thumb always is a little bit rough from gaming. Yeah, for a while too, like I was a little bit lackadaisical with my supplements, with my biotin. And, you know, I always pay the price for that a couple months later. Maybe take the ring finger a bit shorter. Yeah. It's easy to forget for me. 'Cause like I don't always eat at the exact same time, and all my supplements are basically supposed to be taken, you know, not on an empty stomach. So since I don't have a set meal time, I don't have a set time to take my pills. And it's like, you know, my prescription meds, I mean, you'd notice if you forget to take for, you know, a day or whatever. It's like, oh shit, I forgot my meds, dude. If you forget your vitamins, like, you don't really notice until, like, you look at your little pills and it's like, oh. And then 6 months later, all your nails break. Excuse me. Been super losing patience with the fucking hiccups lately too. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm bad with nail oil too. I really got worse with as far as like a nail oil habit too when I was using a lot of peely base, because of course like that can just like make your peelies pop right off, right? But I haven't been doing peely base lately. Yeah, dwarf. That's a good idea. Okay. Short right hand. Basically no free edge on the middle nail. A little bit of free edge on the others. Long nail bed putting in work there. Still not quite a squared off corner, but I don't want to go any shorter than that. Like, this is quite a nice length. I don't know. I need to at least shape them up a little bit. Like, after 2 weeks, like, your nails just aren't the same shape as they were. Because they don't grow evenly. So if you want to keep a shape, even if you're trying to retain length, you got to do some maintenance filing. And I'm not particularly trying to maintain length, so. I'm having another thought. Oh, fucking camera. Okay, there. I feel like it would turn out looking kind of cheesy. I don't know if I want to do like cheesy nails. Hey, Kerr, I'm glad you enjoyed it. How late did you go last night? I think I drifted off a little bit after you got Elaine. Sorry, Chad. Just hitting a couple other little small hangnail spots. In catacombs. Okay. I'm glad. I mean, I'm usually pretty easy to please as far as games go. But also, like, I'm not afraid to say, like, when I like a game or what I like about a game, or if I think a particular person would like a game. But Ender Lilies is one that I usually do recommend, but I always do hesitate a little bit because I have seen a lot of people bounce off it. But if you can just stick through the early game, I think it's really worth it. Yeah, the map. Can I tell you something about the map, Kerr? It's okay if you say no. The pot mimics, yeah. Yeah, it does lie, Kerr. It actually does lie. Not so. If you go to two rooms that are next to each other, it will connect them even if you haven't gone through that transition. And that was my biggest complaint about the map. I mean, aside from the fact that everything is just a box. It's like, no, the map says I've gone through there. No. Not exactly. And they really improved the map in the second one. The second one, honestly, so many things. It's like, this is directly addressing people who were mad about this in the first one. Yeah. But I mean, it is also still doable, because I mean, the whole thing with like the colors and being able to tell what is complete and what's not complete, like, you know, you'll be able to figure it out. You're not like a noob. Honestly, Ender Lilies was years ago, and I managed to do it completely blind, I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't remember at this point, Chad, if I did any moist muffins at the time, but I remember just being so pleased with the fact that the rooms changed color, and I was like, oh, I love this map. And then realizing some other things about how the map lies, or about like how doors aren't really marked as doors, which is another thing that the sequel, like, really, it's like, here's a door. Like, it's almost like hilariously blatant. An advanced noob. Yeah. Excuse me. But I still love Ender Lilies. Slightly jank lion ass map and all. I hope I'm able to catch some more of it from you, Kerr. Cause I've already bullied, like, well, not bullied, but I've already convinced like most of the people that I can easily convince to play it. Walking past doors for like an hour, yeah. Yeah, that slightly shadowed alcove, that's a door. Look. There we go. That's not too bad, eh, chat? Took off just like a little bit of length. Thumb is still a little bit long. Yeah, Fizz, what was it about it that you didn't like? I'm curious. Well, maybe without being too specific, obviously, Kerr is still obviously mid-game and does not want spoilers. If you speaking in generalities, perhaps, if there's like just wait. No, don't wait. I was gonna say wait a couple more hours for me. Go play. Or what won the poll in Discord? Of course, you know all polls are non-binding. Matt mostly, yeah. Yeah, I loved the art, I loved the music, a lot of that. I felt like the whole game was like a vibe that I enjoyed very much. I'm not really a boss fight person, so I didn't love like the really hard boss fights. But yeah, I really liked it. I don't feel like I ever did get too good at it though, even though I have completed like one challenge run. Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds so braggy. I didn't really get very walled anywhere in Dark Souls until I hit New Game Plus. Now, I have not completed the DLC, but now I'm doing the DLC in New Game Plus, so I feel like that was a mistake I made with Dark Souls, but I kind of made it knowingly. Now here's Battery to pop up and say, well, you know, Colette, if you need someone to just show you where to go in the DLC. Yeah, the spirits that you're leaning toward are very different than my preference. This was very fun to watch last night. All right. Yeah. Should I go a little shorter so that they're closer? I mean, left hand is tutorial hand. This feels mostly okay. Ugh. I don't really feel like filing more. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Ender Magnolia did strictly pretty much improve on almost every aspect of Ender Lilies that people complained about. I mean, unless the complaint was the vibe, because they're very much the same vibe. But like the map is better, the movement is earlier, the oh yeah, Kerr. I don't know if I want to get into that. I've seen it a couple times and it doesn't really make any sense, and I don't know if I'm like good to do like a pure rhythm game. Like even already Crypt of the Necrodancer I struggle with pretty hard. So I don't know. Do I want to cut this thumb a little more, or file rather? I would love to play some more Crypt of the Necrodancer. Perhaps the wheel shall bestow it upon me when I go back if I just ask nicely. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to the wheel chat. We got at least one more dredge stream. And honestly, I'm not sure if I can finish it in one more. It would need to be a long one more. These colors are so perfect together. You know what? Let's do a gradient. I'm not going to fuck around with vines, freehanding, or stamping, or doing any swirls, or my other design idea, which was, oh, I could use a dotting tool and make some little cute dotting tool clouds in the blue gradient sky, and maybe then I could also make some dark green Dotacure bushes. And then I was like, no. We'll do accent nail gradients with the Skittle other nails. Should we do blue on pinky or green on pinky? Probably blue on pinky, because then the greens are next to each other, yeah. And then the gradients on the ring finger. Yeah. Do I need a base color with these? Maybe not. If I did do a base color, probably the blue or the lightest green. I mean, this would cover whichever. I don't know if I would want to make this bluer or this greener, so maybe I would just go straight onto the base. I mean, the best finger is the ring finger, and that's getting the gradient, so... I don't know. I don't consider even my left hand index to be very good. Are there any other little cuticle areas I need to nitpick? And do we want to do any kind of top, or do we just want to be a little creamy cottagecore dream? Oh. Chat. Oh, is it on my desk? Yeah. They don't have wonder wedges on Amazon anymore. Last time I looked. Accidentally on purpose. No, I think I have the plan, Torty. Did I say congrats on first to Charlene? I'm having this thing where I look at something and I read it to myself, and then I think about a response, and then I zone out for like 5 seconds, and then I'm not sure if I said what I was thinking about saying. What direction do we want this? Blue with the cuticle, you think, chat? Blueticle? Okay, chat, wait for it. Wait for it. We gotta hold on, wait for it to dry. Camera, why are you not wanting to focus here? Impatiently waiting for it to dry. We'll do it a little blendier on the nail, of course, chat. On the nail might end up being 3 layers. If I do no base color. It'll be tighter. Well, I cut the sponge because the end was jank. So actually, maybe I should have used the side. That's not that much smaller than my nails right now. Anyway, we'll cut the thing to our nail size before we do it. the sponge. I'm gonna have to find another brand of wedges that isn't of an appropriate level of aeration. I don't like super dense sponges. I like sponges that have like a little bit of breathing room. Still not dry. Quite. Almost. So cute. Okay, chat. Hey, Elise. Wait for it. Have you figured it out yet, chat? That's a really cute little emote. Matte, chat. What do we think? It's not drying very quickly. It's like, because I'm holding it like this, it's like pooling at the bottom, and the bottom is like not drying. It'll be smoother though, because we'll top coat it before we matte, as one should. It's not dry enough to give you the full matte vibes. But I think that could be cute. Okay. Now, chat, we have a very important decision. I don't know where it is. Is it even on my desk? Ooh. The question was gonna be, does the peely... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Whoa. Does peely base have a place in this manicure? Toast to the gradient, not intentionally. Maybe. I don't know what's for dinner tomorrow. I don't know what's for after stream snack tonight. Am I gonna be sad I don't have a pastel matte peely pop off? I was trying to think of a P word for situation. Yeah, how hot does your hair dryer get? I mean, I seem to notice it especially if I have anything that wants to be cooked at like 400 or 425. And I don't think your hair dryer gets that hot. But I mean, if you wanted to do this chat, just go turn on your oven, fake put a pan in and take out, fake put a pan in and take out a couple times. I'm back shortly, chat. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go scrub my nails. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start the nails. Pastel peely pop off, 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 pastel peely pop off. How many times was that? I mean, cookies were partly responsible. Did you know that you don't have to add your own Reese Pieces to peanut butter cookies if you want? That Betty Crocker sells a peanut butter Reese Piece cookie mix with miniature Reese Pieces right inside of it. I actually do want to add my own Reese Pieces next time though, because I want to try using full-size Reese Pieces. I do. Yeah. Well, so that was at least one put in, one take out. We'll see. One put in, two take out, three take in, four. So that was at least 4 different in and out of the ovens. I don't know how many other times. I mean, I probably use the oven most days of the week, but usually only at like 350. Which maybe that even does it like a teeny tiny amount. And it just is a more amount if it's higher. Thanks, battery. Anyway, I kind of wish I still had some of those cookies because that sounds delicious now, and I do not. Well, I don't, majority of the week I would say, because I'm not always really great at using fresh stuff, so I have a lot of stuff that's like frozen. But if I do have fresh stuff, usually there's leftovers, and leftovers are twice as good reheated in the oven as they are reheated in the microwave. Skittles with gradient accents. Matte. Peanut butter blossoms. Yes, we did that with the peanut butter cups instead of Hershey Kisses for Christmas. Dark chocolate, even. Hi, good baby. How's Beanie? He's such a nice boy. What did I get on my sleeve here? What the fuck? I need to toss this in the washer. Oh, well, yeah, an air fryer would be very nice. Pan plus lid on very low reheaters. I could see that. I feel like the oven is just easier. Just like get a pan and like a sheet of parchment and put whatever on it. Put it in there. Look at it in 5 minutes. If it's not good, give it another 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Elise. Although if I was making somebody cookies, I would probably have to like make myself a couple just on the side, just to motivate me. Yeah, we don't have a toaster oven or an air fryer, so. Also, I mean, absolute facts, Torty. Like, oh, I have to open the oven. I better hurry. I might have a couple friends that I could make cookies for. I might have a couple friends that I have made cookies for. Oh, that's unfortunate, son. Yeah, about air fryer. I mean, well, they're just like little tiny convection ovens, right? Air fryers. I should refill this. wonder if I have the means of just like regular cookies. I mean, probably. Usually it's just so easy. Yeah, and trying to talk me into making more cookies. I made all the cookies that I purchased mix for. And it was all because of Crumble. They had Reese's Pieces cookies and I refused to go get any of theirs. They're not, son, but they are when I already have limited energy. Just getting out, you know, 4 different things instead of one thing sometimes is, I don't want to say too much, but it's enough to like deter me. No, you don't have to bake cookies to come visit. If we do IKEA, Izzy, I was thinking maybe I might buy myself another helm or 2. Because when I stacked them, there's 4 on the bottom and there's 2 on the top. And the 2 on the top are spaced so that there's room for a 3rd one in between them. And that would probably be really helpful in helping to get things organized more. I can't believe how expensive they've gotten. If they weren't so expensive, I would replace the 2 I have that are the old model with the new model one. Because I think the way the drawers are done are a lot better. But like, I can't justify replacing Helmers I already have just because I like the new style slightly better. Oh, son. Okay. I'm yawning. I need to get up, move around, do all the things I said. The camera can just... Is it usually being this picky when I'm playing video games and I just don't notice because I'm not looking directly at the camera? Or is it being like this because we have some different lighting coming from the ring light today? I don't know. It's the lighting. Okay, that's good. Maybe too, like, my glasses are having like hella reflection. And I keep moving around probably more than I do in video games. Okay, chat, if you need your own break, now is the time. I will BRB and I appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce. You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Have I? Don't know if I took the glazed over manicure off of this camera. But it's okay. I have enough room to do this. Hey, Gidge. Alright, hopefully this stays up here. So I'm so torn, chat. I really don't know. If I want to skip the peely or not, chat. They're kind of spring pastels, Gidge. I thought you were here earlier. Did you? I mean, Gidge likes pink. Last I checked. I won't. Yeah, so, several people have said these are Holo Nighty colors, and I can't disagree. I mean, I could, but I'm not. I don't. Bean. Yeah, that's acetone. Beanie doesn't like that. Can you... Is this because you want to go back in here? Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna get in your face until you make me a burrito. Is what that was. Chat, I would just like to explain to you, which you probably already know, because most of you guys have been here for a while, that I'm going to be mad whatever decision I make. Probably. Well, and Strimmer, then in that case, it doesn't matter which decision you make. No, I still have to overthink it. That's the fun part. Because if I don't use peely, I'm going to wish that I had a peely. And if I use peely, I'm probably going to get a pop-off where it's not going to peel nicely. And I'm going to be pissed that I used it. Damned if I do and damned if I don't. Probably. That doesn't help. Because then I'll just be both kinds of mad. Shaken. I'm not always mad at the manicure, but in this case, very interesting. And I would like to say very self-aware. Hey, GG Mrs. Jakin. No, chat, it's not that bad. I mean, probably that percent of the time I'm not 100% satisfied, but I'm probably only mad at a manicure like maybe 40% of the time. That sounds high. What's our sample size? Like, I like my last manicure, and I liked the manicure before that, and I don't remember what I had on my nails before that, honestly. What we were doing prior to 12 Days of Christmas. Also, did I show you guys how happy my cuticles are after a little scrub? What we were doing before 12 Days of Christmas is I was doing the 2 least likely to pop nails on both hands with Peely. And the rest of the nails I was not using Peely. So that in theory I got 4 Peelies, although in this case only 2 of those Peelies would be nail art, but that's beside the point. And that was yeah. I seem to recall that was working okay. But like, I just got done wearing a manicure for like 2 weeks, and I don't think that, well, of course I don't think I want to wear this for 2 weeks. No good. Yeah, Sonia, it's got some really cute colors. I'm not gonna be able to tolerate wearing matte for 2 weeks. So I think we're gonna do compromise Peely on the least likely to peel nails. What, munchkins? We're doing a gradient and a skittle. And see if I am still okay with that. Like, it was working okay before, but also I don't remember specifics. I just remember saying like something like, this seems to be working all right, you know. We did do full Peely for 12 days, of course, but that's because it was 12 days. And then we've been doing full long lasting since then. Okay, I've come to a decision. And then if it does come off early, well, I'll just switch my nails early, because I'm not going to be able to want to wear matte that long. I can tolerate Holo Taco's matte better than most mattes, but I prefer my nails to be glossy. You know, just like when I touch them. I'm not going to say it. Oh. Can barely even see an ear. Haha, Gidge, haha. Prepping with polish remover. Like, there are some situations where it's like matte is clearly the right choice. Remember those conversation hearts we did last Valentine's Day? That I loved. It was perfect matte. Perfect. But majority of the time, I'm gonna prefer glossy. And even for something that, I mean, looks best matte, like, it's like wearing an uncomfortable outfit, like wearing matte on my nails. Magenta Jelly plus Aurora? Is that another brand or is that a typo? And we will, of course, we're not going to just go like straight up peely. We'll layer peely, which also helps. Oh, yeah, Aurora, the unicorn skin. I feel like I can't say it. But I've been having trouble pronouncing even regular words, so. Saying words is hard. Spelling words is hard. Stupid words. Yeah, reflective is quite nice. I like the shimmer that it gives. Okay. It's been an awful long time since I recorded a tutorial chat. Like an actual tutorial? Since 12 days? First tutorial since 12 days? Okay. What is this? Why is my tutorial camera struggling? There we go. Starting out with clean dry nails, I'm going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. So we're leaving some edges. We're going to seal this in with long lasting. We're just going to do those 2 nails on each hand. The greens are really nice. These are the ones we're using for the gradient, if anybody hasn't seen. If I wasn't going to make this matte, I might try the topper while trying not to get any of the flowers. Although actually the flowers themselves probably look pretty cool matte, you know, but the rest of the hollow and the reflective would not. This is kind of sticky. I should thin this a little bit. I mean, it is long-lasting base. It's supposed to be sticky, but not like that. Hey, Silver. I don't want to have any little weird bubbles, so I'm trying to be careful with my base coat application, because remember what a time I had trying to get it to be smooth last time. This is true gauge. I disagree with it on a fundamental level, I suppose. What the heck? How did I get that much base coat on my finger? I did it on 2 nails on each hand, Izzy. But I'm still layering those with long lasting. I should remember what I learned before, too. We're talking about how usually I get impatient when I'm painting. And figure I'll just clean it up later. Oh, really, I should be more patient. Oh, bubble. Yeah, just the pinky and the ring finger. I'm sorry, I'm fading, chat. Maybe I shouldn't have spent so much time filing my nails. Reshaped them next manicure or something. ho, ho, ho. Oh, that was a good one, chat. Did you hear it? Yeah, I got a couple bubbles on the middle nail, but hopefully not bad enough to show through. Fingers crossed. The colors that I'm going to be using today are Holo Taco Skipping Stones, Time After Time, and Touch Grass. I'm going to be doing a Skittle manicure with 2 gradient nails for each hand. Did that sound awkward, or is it just me? What was your question, Gidge? I don't remember if I answered you. I mean, not that bad. I guess it depends how many you want. Like I think on the black notebook we got 6 out with like a stir. That feels weird. And in the white notebook I think we had 4. Oh, I should have gotten the liquid latex ready. I think it's right here though. I feel like I remember seeing it. I'm not a fan of the flower glitters, but I am a fan of the rest of what's in that topper. This is, 5. I thought we had 6. This is what we got. This is not placed. This is applied with the brush. And then yeah, 4 over white. But I don't The only way I could see myself using them actually on my nail is if I went, like I said, and did like a stamping and then like put them where the stamped flowers were intended to be as like a shiny flower. Yeah. It's pretty easy to, like, let's say we go on there. We got one on there. Let's get that one to pull off. There was one flower on there, and I pulled it off. Unless there's one that's hiding, which sometimes happens. But now you just have, like, hollow and reflective. Right? I mean, you can get the flowers off on the side of the neck pretty easily. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, Izzy. Yeah, so like as far as like getting them out, like if you do like a stir like this, there's, okay, was there one in that glom? There's one right there. There's one on the stem. Looks like I only got two there. Although sometimes they, the one on the stem was actually two on the stem. So, how many do I have here? 4, I think. 5, if you count the one on the back. There's a lot stuck to the side of the bottle too. Although, I mean, you could try a little harder to get those off. If you wanted to. Use the magnet ball trick to pull the balls against the side and then they knock the glitters off. Thanks, Izzy. All right, second coat. Whoopsie. Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of interesting to see a shaped glitter style done with a material that's more like a flaky, but I would think the problem with that is that they might clump together. But glitters also clump together. But I think that's very fair. If your nails are very curved, then this is like practically automatically going to appeal less to you. Thanks, Torty. This nail doesn't look too bad. Little short, stupid thing. We decided blue with the cuticle. Yeah? Yeah, this be pretty good. Bluetical, yeah. It's stuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I actually have to. Uh-oh. Is there a problem in here? Oh. Holy moly. I don't know how the hell I managed that, chat. That's a gigantic one. I still have on my desk somewhere the syringe to pull the latex from. I really ought to do it and put it back with the latex so that it doesn't get lost. Okay. I should have, can grab it now. Get the tweezer ready. Oh, we got some latex right there. I hate getting latex on the paper towel because it feels bad. I don't know how I managed that. Hey, JR, thank you. Alright, we'll give that a second to dry. I don't know. It's fine. So okay, here's pro tip. So Chad, if this happens to you, don't panic, just chill. We're gonna fix, we like wiped off this whole fucking entire side is what happened. Oh, and that's how I got latex there, is from leaning this like on the side. Yeah, we're very smart. We're so smart about all the things. We're letting it dry. Once it's dry, we can address it. Is this already dry? Yeah. Once it's dry, it will roll off of most surfaces, and this includes the nail. I was gonna just show you with this tiny corner of my thumbnail where I accidentally got a little bit of latex, which should now be dry, and we can just pull it off like that, right? Now it's no longer on the corner. This one, is it dry? Let me see how much I can pull off if I just grab this part. Ah, most of it. So, there we go. There's the rest of it. Not a disaster, right? Just like, could have been a disaster if that was like, if we had used a base color, would have been a little disaster, but we didn't because I'm smart, chat. Yeah, not lazy, smart. Yeah, now if you try to remove it when it's wet, like, you're gonna have problems. If you wait till it's dry, it'll just peel right off. Same thing like around like the sidewalls or edges. You don't actually want it to touch your nail at all. Maybe I should start just like slopping it onto my nail and then like pushing it back. Then maybe we could get, some people are so good they get like just neatly inside the cuticle. Is that how they do it? Do they maybe, how do you make sure it's back enough though, actually? Maybe we need to experiment with this. No, so many things, if you panic, it really just only makes it worse. Just keep your cool, chat. Keep your cool. Whoa. See how I kept my cool? Thick thighs, safe sponges. Didn't make it all the way to the floor where it would have picked up exponential amounts of beanie hair. And who knows what other kind of fuzz. Also, if anybody's wondering, there, that is a bean ear. Right there. I have an itch and I don't want to fuck up my eyebrows, chat. Okay. Also, I hope you eventually got it worked out, Sonia. But yeah, that's so frustrating. I mean, you guys know, nearly every manicure. That's why I get mad at manicures. It's not the manicure's fault. It's my fault, but it's wouldn't be happening if I wasn't doing the manicure. All right. I applied a little bit of latex to make the gradient cleanup easier, and then I've got a sponge that is about the length of my nail. Just gonna go ahead and start applying the polish and then dabbing it onto my nails. I'm gonna have like a good overlap here too, but I want like a goodly amount of blue. What was that sound? Is that actually a little piece of sponge? It's fine. We're gonna leave it there? I think we are. Or we wait until it's a little bit slightly drier and see if it'll roll off, similar to like the latex. And when you sponge, be sure to be mindful of the tip of your nail. 'Cause, like where you usually would wrap it with the brush, I try to make sure to wrap it with the sponge. It's like a little tiny piece of sponge poop on my nail, chat. See right there on the tip? Oh, I don't know where my pointy tweezers are. These are the next most detailed tweezers. You know what? I'm gonna stop fucking with it. I'm gonna stop fucking with the chat. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. It's still there. I can see it. What am I gonna do, chat? The sponge poop is gonna ruin everything. Ha! Got it. Let it dry for a minute. Do my other hand. We'll do 2 coats on this hand and then we might get a new sponge. Making sure I had turned off the camera. For some reason, I feel like I have a hell of a time sponging my right hand. Like, just finding a comfortable angle is kind of weird. Alright, second coat. Maybe I use this same sponge. It's staying fairly moist. I was very surprised about the sponge poop because it happened on the first round of sponging. Usually it happens if the sponge starts to dry out in between rounds. I feel like the light green is the one that's struggling the most with opacity right here. Alright, I'm gonna try to just do one more layer. Yeah, I think they gradiented really nice together. One more layer. And we'll pull the latex. One more nice layer. Come here. Ho ho ho. That was a close call, chat. So, we still have a little bit of cleanup, but much less. You do have to be careful with the latex. Latex peeling can be dangerous. If you get a snapback, like if it breaks and you get a snapback, that's why I always kind of try to pull at it gingerly. Give it a chance that if it's going to break, it doesn't have to snap back too far. This one actually has a good spot to grab right here at the front, which is nice, and I should make more of an effort when I'm applying it to make myself a nice little handle at the front. Yes, I said a handle. Fuck, I thought I put that in my napkin, but it was stuck to my finger and now it fell down somewhere. This one too. We got a spot right here. Okay. Yeah, Silver. They're, oh, hold on. They're pretty airy. But their holes are pretty fine-grained. Like, you can see some of the... Oh, come on, camera. Like, the size of the holes, I think, can affect how it blends. Like, when if you see, like, a stipply pattern in the blend, like, I think you see kind of at the tip there. This will all smooth out, though, when we top coat. Yeah, I was kind of frustrated. Last time I looked on Amazon, they were not in stock, and I'm getting kind of low. So I need to find something that's similar to them. Also, we got like another sponge poop here at some point. We'll see. Hopefully... Oh, what did I touch? What did I touch? There's like a fuzzy thing. I think it's okay now. Okay, clean up. Yeah, that's true. They don't leave as much poop behind, but they just don't blend as well. For me, at least. I mean, there are some variations to sponging technique. And you can get a pretty good blend out of solid sponges, but I just, for me, found it when I did a test that the airier sponges were easier to blend with. If you guys remind me sometime, we can find that in the polished sketchbook somewhere. Yeah, for a while, I really experimented with a lot of different kinds of sponges. And it's super frustrating that the brand I decided I liked most is now not as easy to find. So, we'll finish cleanup. We'll do top coat to really blend the gradient and hopefully smooth out any little lumpy bumpies or sponge poops. And then we'll do matte. I hear you snoring over there, Mr. Bean. I still have like unfinished bags of sponges that I didn't like as well as Wonder Wedges. Like from Ulta and a couple different places. It's like, why am I keeping these? I don't like them. But I can't bear to just, like, get rid of them. Because what if I figure out something I want to do with them? Like the Holo Taco sponges, I have an idea that it would be really great to have a very dense sponge for. But I haven't gotten around to trying it. There's a hair here. Okay, there, I got it. No, I didn't get it. Okay, I think I got it that time. Okay. The Holo Taco sponges are pretty expensive. Also. Like, they are, like, really dense sponges, if that's the kind of sponge that you like. Like, they are the densest sponge I've ever tried for sponging. For sure. But I feel like you can get a lot more for the same price elsewhere. Yeah, that is true. They are available with points. I think that might be actually what I spent some of my points on, because there's not much that is available with points that I need. Last time I ordered, I was gonna get a couple wide brushes with my points, but they were not available. So like, they were there, but then like in my cart they were like, you can't have it. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I probably wouldn't bother, but like a few of my favorite toppers, I maybe would give a new thick one to. I would never buy them. I don't care that much. Because, like, even to be clear, even the Holo Taco skinny brushes are not that bad. Like, chat, I've dealt with some shitty nail brushes. Like, dude, just like made out of the hardest plastic, no kind of flex, like really not fun to use nail brushes, nail polish brushes. So like, even the skinny Holo Taco ones are not like bad to me. I just 100% prefer wide. Also, I'm very pleased with how this gradient turned out. In the test, I felt like I didn't have quite enough blue. And I feel like I got a good amount of blue on all these. It's kind of like blue to dark green, with the lighter green is more of a transition shade than really like equal parts of all of them. Well, I mean, there's some of just the light green itself, but, you know. Alright. Oh, I got some latex on this too. Just roll it off. How did I get latex fucking everywhere, chat? Uh-oh, silver. Yeah, I've had many one coat blacks. I feel like this is kind of down in my sidewall. Yeah, I've replaced one coat black, not milky white, and the OG rainbow. And I think maybe probably linear and scattered also. Although I've had more than one bottle of those from PR. And base coats and matte taco. I love Holo Taco's matte. Might have to get my I was gonna say, might have to get my small cleanup brush, but I don't see it in my brush holder. Okay, we go old school. You take a tiny piece of cotton, chat, pay attention if you don't have a cleanup brush. Whoa. Take an orange stick. Get the orange stick wet with acetone. Start rolling on some cotton. Dip in acetone again. Go into the crevices. This isn't such an awkward... I don't know if you guys can see. Like down in there, there's like just a little bit of blue that I would like to get out that I'm having trouble reaching. It's like this hair's hanging off of here. Anyway, you can do this for your whole cleanup if you don't have a cleanup brush. And you can switch out the cotton when it gets dirty. I still can't get it. Am I being nitpicky? Why is it so hard? On that side? How? I mean, I could pull back here, but I don't... think my thumb bends that way. Oh, there we go. Better. Oh. Usually I would go in there with my Holo Taco cleanup brush because that brush is quite small and quite stiff. But I don't know where I've misplaced it. I don't use it on a regular basis because I feel like it's kind of too small for my hands. But it's good for getting in really close around like deep sidewalls or cuticles. So I'm kind of irritated that I've lost it. Maybe it's just put in with the other Holo Taco brushes. Like maybe I mistook it for a nail art brush when I was cleaning up. Because I've got like multiple liners out. Like some fingers are definitely very easy too, especially like on the sidewalls, but at the cuticle it feels harder. Especially on like the outside edge cuticle. Okay. Ah! Excuse. Okay. In a safe place. Well, if it's where I think it is. Actually, I think that's it right there. Okay, look. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna carefully get it. I should have looked around just a little bit harder. That's fine. Ta-da! I can use it to get into this little corner I was having trouble getting in. Thanks, potato. Thanks, munchkins. It's got this nice little cap. Back where you belong. That's the beanie pet. Yeah, I'm usually too messy. I need something with more cleanup power. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish with a top coat. I'm going to be using Seche Vite first, just to smooth everything out and dry it. And then I'll be adding matte top coat. Beautiful. Flawless fucking gradient, chat. Got that one little poop there. Still pretty damn smooth though. I glommed to the thumb a bit much. Bit much glom on the thumb. I see just a couple bubbles rising through there. We'll see, chat. We'll see if Seche Vite really does its magic here. Because, like, I can see the imperfections, but I really want them to go away. Just want Seche Vite to do its thing. There's a single speck of glitter on this nail. Fuck. I don't know where it came from. Possibly the top coat, possibly the cleanup brush. Ooh, look at that. It did it. It did it, chat. Okay, that one right there needs just a little bit more time, maybe. Oh, there's more than just one. It's fine. Polo right hand after all. I feel like this really smoothed out nicely. I can still see the little dot there. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. Hey kitten. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, see if it finishes settling on the thumbs, and if not, I'm gonna give them another coat. This one in particular. Meh. Okay, don't look at it for a minute. Just let Seche Vite work in peace and quiet. Well, not peace and quiet, but peace. Did I say hi, kitten? Did I miss anybody else while I was distracted with this? Chris, hello. And MJG, did I say hi to you? That was like a while ago. I'm so sorry. Camera. And the spot there. Okay, we're gonna Fuck, I have a habit of just like slobbing this side of this thumb. Horrible habit. Yeah, I was gonna. So, Chris, I like the rest of this that's not flower shaped. It's like a hollow, and like there's like some like pinky iridescent mini hex glitter and some reflective. Is it a pink reflective? Or is it just regular reflective and the pink hexy glitter? Anyway, but I actually decided that we're gonna do these matte. Thanks, Ace. And so I do actually think if you dig the flowers, these would look cool matte, because they would get that kind of like frosted metal look. But I think the glitters that I actually enjoy out of there, the hollow and the reflective, just would, you know, they're not gonna do anything matte. This little dimple is still coming through. We're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, chat. I mean, it's a very spring collection. And I know there were some polls. We saw this in polls, chat, right? Or like some kind of something. Like we saw this previously. And I recall not being too smitten by the idea. Got a beanie hair there. I just want to make sure this sesh is mostly set before I go in with the matte. Oh, yeah. I mean, there has to be some kind of market research that supports this. Is this on trend in the big 2025? We're just not hip, chat. Yeah. Which it's kind of interesting because I didn't feel that way about Starry Eyed. I'm trying to think if there are any other Holo Tacos that have like extensively large bigger, and nothing other than Starry Eyed comes to mind, but also I feel like I really easily could be forgetting something. Yeah, it has been a while since they did a topper. Surely there were some last year, question mark, or have there not been any since Cookies and Cream, which she said that the black topper did not sell well, I recall. The black flake taco, which I like a lot. Was Cookies and Cream last year or the year before? Thyme, chat, what is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah. I would love to see, well, we talked about it before, some more colored hollow flake tacos, like the anniversary ones. Because those are super pretty. And I really try not to keep myself from using them because they're limited edition. But like when a nail polish gets to be like visibly half empty, I do get like a little bit nervous, right? Just me, or relatable. Because that's when you kind of have to start paying more attention to like how you're getting it out. Maybe you got to tilt the ball a little bit. You start thinking about, you know, how many more manicures are in here. Doing it again. I'm clearing my throat even though I'm not actually saying anything. Oh, really, Sonia? That'd be cool. Honestly, it's only February. There could be another spring collection. Right? If we get another collection in April, I mean, that's still like spring. Whoa. We're trying to really make sure not to have any unmatted sections, chat. And to use a generous hand. Like Seche Vite should have taken care of most of any lumps and bumps, but we still want the mat to self-level as much as it can on its own. Okay. We're going to time-lapse, chat. That would make sense. Is that when it was last year, Munchkins? I could see myself buying some glitters to DIY it, and then I would just always have glitter and never any DIY polish. This was a good idea, chat. Just waiting for the ring or the pointer index to mat. What do you think, chat? Matte or glossy? I think matte is the right call. I really like glossy too. I haven't done anything matte in quite a long time. Gosh, maybe not since those conversation hearts last Valentine's, actually. Is that true? Has it been a year since I... No. Well, using the matte in a water marble doesn't count. Or does it? I might do a time lapse on this too if you're like, what are you waiting for? Thanks, Mika. How are you? Were you able to make any process on your dilemma or not really because it's Saturday? Yeah, well, yeah. It's a great business to have when it's like you know you got people by their vulnerable areas. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but unsurprised that it cost a lot, because also, for anybody that doesn't know, garage doors can be dangerous to fuck with because of the springs involved. So I'm not surprised that it was, you know, expensive, especially, you know, for being on a Saturday, but I'm glad that you got out. Although, I mean, did you just get out or is it fixed? Or you don't have to tell me that because that's just being nosy, but you know, those are two separate things. Like, you know, is it like, well, I can get you out for this much. If you want to be able to get back in again, that's going to be another amount. And then you might just be like, well, I actually can park in my driveway now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully, you know, they were good. Like, you know, maybe they would have won a shopping competition. You know what I'm saying. Just say that, you know, I probably would have gone with them anyway. They were super great. What a great company. I'm sure they would have won any comparison. God, this one little fucking piece of glitter is killing me. Mika! You wound me. Me personally. Don't tell math, but stab a harpoon right through Colette's dredge-loving heart. Well, I guess I'm looking forward to that as well. I suppose. Fuck. They're so loud right now. This is cute. Look, okay, if it's only 5% of the time I'm happy, chat, it's a 5% fucking day. Because I think this turned out good as hell. This, for anybody that doesn't know, by the way, this is a 100% guaranteed win manicure, basically. Find 3 colors that gradient, make a gradient, put the others as Skittles. It's like a combination. Math coming in. No, math. Mika probably thought you were sleeping. God damn this fucking camera too. I'm right here, camera. Thanks, math. I really like them. It's good. It's good. I mean, I'm a little sad, of course, that I didn't get to use the purple of the collection. Because it's a nice purple. And I think it even does go with these colors. But I don't think it would have flowed and blended quite so nicely in a gradient. Even if I'd done like a slightly different combination of colors. Yes, let's focus on Colette's nails. It does have candy vibes. The urge to mention for like the 5th time the conversation hurts. I think too, you know, as far as my satisfaction with manicures, satisfied at the point of being done versus satisfied even 1 month after the fact when I look back at a manicure are 2 very different things, right? Because I'm always very picky when I first finish it, but a lot of times I look back at a manicure and I'm like, wow, I actually remember being mad about this manicure, and looking at it right now, I do not know why. Satisfied after I bake them. Maybe the matte will protect the Seche Vite. Oh, I should have. Oh. Chat, I'm not smart. We talked about this at the beginning of stream. If you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I said that I was almost needing a new refill bottle of my Vite. And after the most recent singeing baking episode, I thought maybe I would try Vive again to see if Vive was as easily toasted. And I forgot. Yeah, that would... My first thought was like maybe like a 5-color Skittle, just of the whole collection. But the greens and blue just are such my vibe. Cool tone cottagecore gradient accent manicured, something along those lines, by the way. I'm not forgetting to ask you guys to help me make a title. Jordy. Thank you for the potential scientific sacrifice. Yeah, so if anybody didn't see the swatches, by the way, we're wrapping up. But here they are. Some of them look like impressively dark on here. I feel like they look a little bit darker than they actually are in the white notebook. I mean, that's the color, but that, like, you know, like, it doesn't look that dark there. You know what I'm saying, chat? But those are the colors. They're not that dark, but they are that colorful. Because we also had the black notebook made them look very washed out in a lot of cases. But there's also your better look at some of the sparkle from the flowers. There's quite a bit of sparkle in the flowers, actually. Yeah. Thanks, Christine. Ah! Thank you for the nail polish, Christine. Yeah, this manicure feels like it's like will soothe your soul and all of your ills, right? Mika, I'm sorry. I will show you more though. So we were talking earlier. Water Marble March starts soon. Probably the next manicure I do will be for Water Marble March. This is going up on YouTube tomorrow. The week after will probably be Glazed Over. It would have been really funny if I'd been in a better headspace to do so, to like chronicle the changes that polish went through. If anybody missed the beginning of stream, I would recommend checking it out. Because my white manicure turned into a bronze and gold gradient after I baked it in the oven. And if you're like, excuse me, that's what I said. But yeah, I would like to... I mentioned at the beginning that these are not among the most opaque Holo Taco creams, which I think is good for water marbling. I think when polishes are super, super opaque, they're kind of heavy in the water, meaning that they kind of sit there and they don't want to spread. They don't want to be pushed by other colors. So I feel like these are all a similar formula, similar density, and I'm hoping they'll play nice in the water. I think I probably could use the whole collection. And then also, again, consider flowerless topper on the water marble. Yeah, so Seche Vite does not handle high temperatures very well, apparently, and I just use pot holders, not oven mitts, when I put things in the oven. They are pretty opaque, Sonyo, but you see here, like, the bottom part in the black notebook, I think shows how they're not, like... A lot of Holo Taco's polishes are, like, one coater, right? So, but here you can kind of see, like, a little bit of patchiness, chalkiness, not really one coaters unless you really, really glom it on there. Compared to, like, I mean, look here on the other side, we have the comparison of the teal. You can barely tell other than comparing it to the others where 1 coat and 2 coat end, right? You can kind of see the edge right there, but like that's a 1 coat cream. These are not as much. They're still quite, I mean, they're very nice. They're very pigmented. Maybe if you really glommed them, you could 1 coat, but like when I swatch them like this, I try to just do like kind of regular strokes, if that makes sense. So, and this is just 2 coats, not 3. So the second coat, like looking at the 1 coat, you almost would think that they need 3 coats because it's like, wow, that's very patchy. But the second coat just grips on there and really brings the opacity up. Although I did use 3 coats in the gradient for good effect because I didn't use a base color for this gradient. So yeah, I wouldn't call them like, you know, watery or thin or everything. They're not 1 coat black. They're not some of the other ones. Like I have marbled with 1 coat black. You could make it work, but it's not my favorite black for water marbling. Yeah, and actually that's also a point, Math. Creams that are super, super opaque are actually harder to gradient with because it's like you need a little bit of that translucence in order to get the smoothness, right? If you have 2 things that are like very opaque, they almost like fight with each other or they don't want to blend nicely. So yeah, it depends. I mean, everything is work withable. You guys know that's, well, I don't know if that's my motto, but you can make it work if you want to, just like with water marbling. I mean, we learned so much during the Winter Water Marble Wonderland, right? We had several where it was like, okay, this is really not an ideal bullseye, but what if we did this, right? You can kind of do the same thing with gradients and like play around with, especially like with layering and different stuffs. Like I've had some gradients where, you know, you're doing a 3-color gradient and then maybe at some point there's 1 color of the gradient where I do a layer just of that color to help with the blending or to help with the opacity. But these are just lovely. Painted opaque in 2, gradient opaque in 3. Good night, Mika. No, we are gonna wrap up. I am quite tired. I gotta do some editing. I want to put this up tomorrow. And I may have slightly overdone it because I was enjoying Dredge so much this past week. Maybe just a bit. Okay. I thought maybe we would be going here, and then I was thinking, well, I don't know if that's gonna still be going on. Kerr is doing game dev, then Ender Lilies. So if you guys want Ender Lilies, Kerr is gonna be doing some of that later. But I think I'm gonna send you guys to some Hollow Knight because Lelage is still going. Math, I don't know if you knew this. Oop, caps. Battery just went live? What is Battery streaming? Wait, what is Battery? Oh, with Noida? Now I feel obligated to rate Battery. Okay, but I'll do a shout out. This is where Math rated us yesterday. Lelage is on hour 29 of trying to 112% Hollow Knight in a single setting for charity, raising money for Shriners Hospital for Children. Yeah, I saw when I woke up, I was like, wow, he's still going. And then I saw before I started streaming, I was like, wow, he's still going. And now he is still going. So if you would like to check out some Hollow Knight, check out some charity, check out some, like, I have him muted, but it looks like he's still doing pretty high energy stuff. Head on over there. But the last time Battery tried to play Noida, his computer basically fought him every step of the way. So did Stream, so did OBS, so did Noida. And he was very grumpy about Noida for a very long time. And I've had mixed feelings on Noida and myself and spoilers. And I've kind of settled in a place where I'm not seeking out spoilers, but I'm not avoiding spoilers either. I know some people may be avoiding spoilers. But Battery is very, very early. The session before basically, I would say, did not count. So, you know, this is day 1.5 maybe. There's the raid, there's the direct link, and here's raid message. If you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. Thanks, SiriBot. SiriBot's so nice. Anyway, chat. I heard something weird. I'll investigate that after I wrap up stream here. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really like sharing pretty colors with you guys, and I'm so happy with how the manicure turned out. Torty, this is, oh my god, I'm desperate. Please just get it out of my hair. Please, you know, it very, very much needs some attention. But thanks. The poof, it's the poof of last resort. I really would love to get some braids in again and just not have to worry about doing anything to my hair for a few weeks. But that in itself requires a lot of work, and I kept thinking my elbow would feel better, and my elbow still doesn't feel better. And if you're like, Colette, I feel like that's been a long time. Yeah, it's been since like September. Anyway, the raid is counting down. Have a great rest of your day or night, and thanks for hanging out. I really should get better at wrapping up my ramble before raiding, but one of these days. Anyway, if you are in the future, tomorrow on YouTube, well, or after tomorrow, feel free to subscribe. If you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. And I hope you enjoyed as well. Thanks for watching.